I don't know how good this is working. I don't know how good this is. Come on. Come on, come on. Hello, 1 2 1 2, test test. Uh How is the audio so out of sync? This makes no sense. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. Hold up. BMW, yo. It's okay for you. I think my tab is messed up because every stream I watch is out of sync. YouTube's fine. It's just Twitch. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't get it. I do not get it. Oh my god, it's so out of sync. I can't handle it. Hang on, hang on, hang on. 1 2 3. This is weird, dude. This is freaking me out. Okay, if you say it's okay, I trust you. It's so out of sync on my tab, I don't get it. Mate, I've been so angry at you, Tom Tom. Highlander reboot. Oh, The Witcher, Henry Cavill, okay. I don't know if I ever watched The Highlander from start to finish. I saw bits of it, but I don't know if I ever saw the whole thing. Man. I need to wipe my tab. I think it's got some problems. But I can't wipe it though, because it's got my banking app on it. And if I wipe it and lose the banking app, I need to contact the bank for them to like reset everything. Annoying. The original movie was so good. I remember the Queen soundtrack. I remember that. Yeah, I heard on the news today. Nutters. We're using a different setup today. Completely different setup. I reckon my Yi camera looks better. Possibly. Yeah, the quality doesn't look that great. Hey, am I at source? No, I'm not. Okay, source. Guess we'll never know the motive, right? I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Hang on, let me make sure these antennae are connected properly. Excuse me. Oh man, I've been fucking busy today. Today has been shit. Fucking shit today, man, I tell you. What's the time now? 4 o'clock. Yo, Hong Kong friend. Is that a gull? Nah, it's not. No seagulls in Hong Kong, hey. I've seen 0 seagulls in Hong Kong. Two a.m. Yeah, very rare to see a seagull. I have seen a couple of ocean type birds, but never seen a seagull in Hong Kong. Don't know why. Don't know why there's no seagulls. No albatross. No albatross. There is this really big bird, ocean bird, with a big wingspan, but it's not an albatross. It's not a seagull. I forget what it's called. And it's not a pelican or anything like that. It's a gull type of bird, but yeah, it's giant. Because the climate change. I don't know. I'm just we're using the Sony camera today and encoder. I'm just examining the stream to try to work out how good the quality is. This is kind of a test. Let's spin around in circles. Don't get motion sickness. The audio's definitely louder, which is nice. I don't know if the audio might be clipping a little bit though. The audio might be a little loud. Hewlin's gulls. Hewlin's gulls. Okay. I've heard it by another name, maybe a more common name. Cleaned out the cat's kitty litter. I need to just fill it up before they go to toilet with no kitty litter. Nah, not a red crest, nah. Actually, I think I got a pamphlet on the fridge about the birds. No, I used to have a pamphlet on the fridge about the birds. Yeah, I'll have to check later. I will have to check later. Hmm. Hmm. I just want to see how this thing looks in light. It's okay. It's okay. Not bad. Man. Took my girlfriend to work a little late. Went to the supermarket. Went to my dad's place. Did a bunch of work for him. Vacuumed. Cleaned the kitty litter. Showered. Set up the camera. And now it's 20 past 4. The days just aren't long enough, man. They're just not long enough. I wish it was like midday right now. Then I'd have the perfect amount of time for the rest of the day. I haven't eaten yet, you know. But I've got a meat pie from the UK that I've pulled out of the freezer. Gonna put that in the air fryer. And hopefully this setup fits on the kitchen counter. There's definitely a thing with this microphone. My S's are coming through a little bit distorted. Yeah, next Monday. I guess there's a way to fix that by connecting an external mic. Yeah. That could be the plan. To fix this mic, connect an external one. I need to check the levels on OBS to make sure it's not clipping either at the moment. Because it sounds a little bit off. I'm okay, dude. You can't wait for the public holiday. I wonder when my girlfriend will be going to see her family. If it'll be Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday, I don't know. No grey screens so far from what I've noticed, so that's something. But the S's definitely are coming out a bit weird. I can't go to a restaurant, man. I can't go to a restaurant. I'm not vaccinated. Yeah. No restaurants for me. Darn it. hot today, but a little bit drier. Not quite as humid, it feels like. Like I'm not feeling all sticky or anything today. Thank you, man. Thank you, Sovereign. Thank you, dude. I'll take any compliment I can get. Thank you, man. At this age, I'll take it. Curry. No curry, dude. No curry. No more. Next week. Next week we'll do a curry. Jody, hug, monster. Hello, welcome. Welcome, people. Welcome. Welcome. Cheers. No food yet. No food yet. I got one bag of Caesar salad. I'll probably eat that tonight though. One day the lettuce will make a return in a big way. One day. You really can't go anywhere, a bit inconvenient, yeah. But I'm fine with that. I don't really want to go anywhere. I just hope I can get in the sport ground. If I can get in the sports ground, the outdoor sports ground, then I'm happy. Anywhere else, I'm okay. It doesn't bother me. Alright, Jody, it's a deal. The pie is a minced beef and onion pie from the UK. Your birthday was 2 days ago. You made it to 64. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, dude. Damn, 64. Good one, man. Good one. Hope you got many more. Hope you got at least 20 more. Fuck that. 30 more years. 40. I'm going to cook it in the air fryer. Air fryer. It's already out of the freezer, been defrosting. So yeah, 30 minutes in the air fryer. It should be good. Yeah, happy belated birthday. Damn, I hope I make it that far. And further. 100. Let's all make it to 100. Veggies in your pie? Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind some onion. I don't mind some onion in the meat pie. 21. My 21st birthday, I was in Hong Kong and I went into a nightclub and they asked me for ID and it was my birthday and it was a 21 to get in as well. I remember that. That's all I remember about my 21st. I mean, I didn't get wasted and can't remember it. I just don't remember it. That's all I remember. The Coca-Cola. 84. My dad is 83. My dad's 83, but he was until just a couple months ago, a fitness freak. Absolute fitness freak. No, I don't think they all use onion in burgers. Burger Deli doesn't use onion in their burgers. If I make a burger, I like to put onion in it. You okay, Tom Tom? It's okay, fella. Let me get you a kitty litter. Let me fill up his kitty litter. Okay, so half of this that bag, and then half of this half bag. Alright, Tom Tom, I'm bringing this inside. Hiking. In winter, I guess hiking is an option. I just don't really enjoy hiking. I've done a lot of hiking in the past, and I'm kind of fed up of hiking. I'm terrible. Proper, thank you for following. I'll be just 1 minute taking the kitty litter inside. Stay there, Tom Tom. Where are you coming? Okay, come inside. Go use the fresh kitty litter. I bet he goes straight into the bathroom, into the new kitty litter. Take a hike, mate. DJ SB. G'day. We've been for one proper hike on stream, and I've re-uploaded it onto the channel. We actually hiked to the very top of the mountain in flip-flops. It was pretty epic. Oh yeah, when it's raining, super dangerous. People get into trouble quite regularly hiking here. You know, deaths. There's deaths every year, people hiking. Even this one Instagram model chick. So there's this Instagram group of local girls that go hiking around and take all glamour photos of them on rocks and stuff. One of them fell to her death last year. CPU upgrades. Nice. So what's the... All I saw was some brief headline, some new Ryzen CPU that's supposed to be the greatest thing ever. I've only ever had one AMD CPU, and that was, you know, over 15 years ago. Because I was looking at the Intel CPUs just last night before, motherboards. Eurocom, thanks for following. Yeah, started looking at GPUs because they've like coming down in price, sort of back to normal prices, and then I was like, let me check out the CPUs. Oh yeah, I use Intel. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. And there was a lot of hype behind the last lot of Ryzen CPUs, and apparently they've got a new one that's about to come out. I'm not planning to buy a new system, but I am looking at parts, just to see how much it could be if I did. I got bills to pay. I got to pay my car insurance, and I've got registration coming up, yearly service. So yeah, my money's spoken for the next few months. And the government money's not enough to buy a whole PC, unfortunately. Dude, this microphone on this camera, the S's are just like full distorted. Unless it's the S's coming out of my mouth, it comes out distorted. The dollars, yeah. Yep. Exactly. Like, how much, what is it, the i9, that's like $500 or something, I think. Wait, around 500, I think. Or am I way off? Then need a Z690 motherboard. That's probably $200 to $300. Then there's the GPU, of course. Yeah, i9 around 500 plus. Yep, 550 or something. GPU, you can probably get a 3080 at not a 3080 Ti is probably going to be around, if you can get one for 800, that'd be pretty good. 900 for a 3080 Ti. Right. So the last PC I bought was a laptop, Asus ROG laptop, 15-inch i7-7700 GTX 1050 Ti, 32 gig of RAM. I probably wouldn't buy a laptop again, because I don't move my computer around I have, like, my laptop just sits there in the same spot. I probably wouldn't buy a laptop again. Plus, they heat up. They heat up. Cameras, gear for music, yeah. I remember you could get like a case and all the bits, something pretty decent for like $1,200, 1,200 US about. You could get a pretty nice box. But now you're gonna need $2,000 at least. Yeah, cameras, nice cameras, music gear. Yeah, dude. But it'd be a very nice setup though. That's the thing. And what are these two doing? Hey, 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 hey. Are you coming? Are you two coming or not? Come on. Come on. Yeah, 1 to 1.2, right. Yeah, the ones that come pre-built, you can save some money. You definitely can save some money on a pre-built, but it just doesn't have all the exact parts you want, usually. Oh yeah, 12 years worth of data. Right. Yeah. My streaming PC, Windows 7. I checked the install date the other day, and I've never had an OS installed for this long before. It's like 6-7 years ago or something. But yeah, yours is 12 years of data. And to set up a new streaming PC, like there's so many programs installed. It'd be a real effort to get it back to how it is. Because I kind of need to upgrade to Windows 10 on my streaming PC. Filled it up with memory and SSDs. Nice. Because I have a 2 PC setup for streaming. Any games and stuff I play on my laptop on the i7 with the 1050 Ti. But I wonder if I had the choice in the future, if I'd still use a double PC setup, or if I'd just go for one powerful PC and do it all in the one system. I don't know. Probably need the i9 16 core or whatever to do that. I do like a 2 PC setup. it is nice that the OBS and gaming is on two different systems. I do like that. But it's a bit of a hassle to set up. 2 PC setup is a bit of a hassle. A little bit complicated at first. Having all the sounds going back and forth. Microphone. You good boy? Are you good boy now? No more bugging. No more crying, Mr. Tom Tom. I've been brushing Tom Tom twice a day, or every chance I get for the last few days, trying to get his fur nice and soft. I think it's working. I think it's working. Naughty boy. We're on a different setup today, man. Completely different setup. I got the Sony camera and I've got my encoder connected. So it may look a little different and it may sound a little different. My S's come out a little bit distorted because the microphone on this Sony is too sensitive. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Yo. Yeah, it looks alright. It does look alright. What I really need to do is finalize my setups, what hardware I'm using, and then correct the colors to get them realistic. The S's, man, it's weird. It's like it's clipping or something. But I do have a Rode microphone that I can connect up, which will make it way better. I could even get those like little Rode wireless lav mics, but why spend more money? It's like I have a list. It's so weird. I don't know why it does it, man. I know why it does it. The microphone on the Sony cameras, the action cameras, have auto gain, and it just jumps up. It jumps up to high gain all the time. That's why. Let me just quickly check the display. Yeah, 60 FPS. 60 FPS. Hang on, can I make a poll? No, I can't. Is there a command to create a poll? Sounds and looks good. Alright, alright. Yeah, once I connect the other microphone and tweak the colors, it should be good. That's me. We're going in. We're going in. I got a UK minced beef and onion pie. You should see what else I bought today. Something I've been talking about. Oh, okay, okay. So, I have two Logitech 922s, and they have an issue. They have a common problem, both of them. The focus is set too close. So if the camera's any further away from you than 1.5 feet, you can't focus it properly. There's this other camera. It's $400, and it looks amazing. What's it called? The Insta 360 link, Insta-Link. This camera is amazing. Yeah, if I was gonna buy just a webcam now, I'd get this Insta-Link, I think it's called. It's so good. The picture is so good. But $400. Yeah, using your phones. If you've got a newish phone, if you've got an S9 upwards Galaxy or an iPhone 11 upwards, phone streams look really, really good. Clutchy was using his Galaxy S9 Plus the other day, and it looked really good. But iPhone can do 60 FPS, where I don't think the Androids can. I think that's the one difference. Let's go in. Let me bring this in first, and then I'll come grab you. The big setup. The one thing, I need to see if it can fit here in the kitchen area. Now I can lower this down to there. That's maximum lowness. Hang on. Now, oh yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm using like my big Manfrotto tripod, but this is sweet. This is sweet. Heck yeah, heck yes. Hang on, let me go quick. Hang on. Actually, let me go see if the audio's clipping. Let me see if the audio's clipping. Oh, the S is, oh, it's clipping big time. It's clipping big time. Test, 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 test. Sorry. Sorry. I had to test it, man. I had to test it. Uh-oh. It's probably a little bit better now. A little bit better. I don't know. I don't know. I think the streaming apps are pretty bad. I know. Holy, look at those colors. What is going on? Tom, I'm trying to think, mate. A lot of people use Larynx. Oh, a lot of people use Larynx, but they're people who use a server, an OBS server, because otherwise you can't have overlays. But there's a modified version of Larynx now that I think does have overlays. Yeah, I'm super orangey. I'm going to change it. I don't know why it's like that. Tom, shut up. Yeah. Let me go fix the orange. Hey! Too much. I think that could be a little better. I think that could be a bit better. Hang on, let me also just go and reset the ARPTMP stream. I think we're getting a fair bit of delay. Hold up. Okay, not quite as orange anymore. The S's still don't sound great, but at least it's not clipping now. Okay, DJ, no worries, man. Lapdog, hey. Kittens. Pucker, minced beef and onion. This is from the UK. Not as good as the Australian pies. I reckon the Aussie, I don't know about shepherd pie, but regular meat pie, I think the Aussies beat the British. This brand from the UK, they also have meat pies with what they call short crust. It's like shortbread type pastry. Ugh. I bought one before. It was like, oh man, this is gross. Alright, this could be a bit loud. Yeah, pie with short crust, man. You better run. Baked potato, mashed potato, yeah. I got potatoes, but they're for next time. Alright, 30 minutes at 180. Let's go. Clean this up. Put on the air conditioner. Yeah, Lizzie Bumblebee came in to chat the other day. And she said she joined my Discord. And then when I realized, it was like, oh my God, you're the Aussie chick that fishes on the riverbank. Yeah, big scandal. Yeah, I know. I remember that. Does everyone's Discord require their phone number? I don't know. Even some Twitch chats, you have to have your phone number or something. Yeah. Love your face. I don't know if my Discord you need to have that verification. I don't know. Oh, I just remembered. Somebody clip this and send it to Clutchy Dutchy. I'm kidding, don't do that. This was so expensive, man. So freaking expensive. And it's like only 750 mil or something. Hang on. Does it even say how many? 700 mil. 700 mil. Wait till you find out how much it cost me. Shouldn't be that expensive. $43 US. So Hong Kong is like a tax-free port, except for alcohol. Yep, $20. Yep. I know, dude, I know. And this is from the supermarket, where it's probably going to be cheapest. I heard TomTom meowing down there. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, you're right here. What's up? What's up, fat cat? Yeah. Where you live and the tax. Yep. Yeah, just about everything else is tax-free import, except for alcohol, man. And boy, do they make you pay. "24 minutes. Hang on, can I lower this down? It's a little bit high. Okay, I can't really spread the legs any further than that. That's gonna have to do. I don't like Jim Beam. I think JD's better. I mean, they're both shit, right? Let's get real. They're both shit, but I think Jim Beam's more shit. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? Good boy. Good boy. You good TomTom. Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Where's your mouse? Where's the mouse? Here it is. What's that? Mouse. Wow. Yeah. If you like your liquor, that's a good thing. That's where they eat each other? Hold up. Thursday is coming to an end. Where the girls are fast and the horses are pretty. Sounds good. So Nate Diaz is fighting this weekend. I'm pretty sure it's this weekend Nate Diaz is fighting. I think most likely his last fight in the UFC. Hey. Hey, Leho. It is not legal to marry your cousin. No. It's gonna be like third. I actually was listening to a podcast where they were talking about this, and I think maybe your third cousin you're allowed to. Maybe your third cousin you're allowed to. I forget. Meat pie in the air fryer right now. Come to your bed. Come in your bed. Come on. Come on. Come to your bed. Come on. Hey. Come on. I was just trying to get the cat to go lay down in his bed. Yeah, he is good. Chimaev is good. Really, really good. His last fight was against like the number 3 guy, Gilbert Burns, and he beat him. Northern Kentucky built up like a huge suburb of Cincinnati, but once you get out, Kia dueling banjos, no shit. You don't like Joe Rogan. Weird to you why that man's on there? You mean why Joe Rogan's a commentator for the UFC? Done Peel, hey man. It's legal to marry your cousin there. No. God damn. That's rough. That is rough. But hey, if she's hot... Hey. No. No. So I think Joe Rogan worked at the UFC before, like way before it became big. Like when the original company owned it, I think Joe Rogan worked for them at that point, way back then. Well, hang on. A lot of bogans. I'm on your list. What list you might find out, what list you might ask, you'll find out in 6 days. Okay. What emote is that? And you get a sub. Okay. Didn't I see you on Bang Bros? Dude, mate, I wish. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's got like the biggest podcast. He has the biggest podcast, as far as I know. A wedding invite? Is that the list? Yeah, yeah. That's right, DJ. Yeah, that's why it became so popular. Uh-oh. What was that? What was that? Nah, it wasn't on Foot Lovers. I don't have a foot thing, man. I don't mind Rogan. I only listen to a select few of his podcasts now. But I started listening to his podcast at like episode 12 or something years ago. But for the last few years, I just pick and choose which ones I want to listen to. I've kind of had enough. Well, I'm not into hunting, so I don't listen to his hunting podcasts anymore. Just a few I listen to now. Yeah, they're trying to cancel him. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that's them, Dumb Peel. That's them. That's the company. You need to stop meowing. Oi. Oi. You gotta stop. You gotta stop crying, dude. No more crying. Come here. Come to your bed. Come to your bed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come to your bed. Maybe that'll get him to stop. I guess it kinda is his dinner time. Yeah, he's had Bill Burr on. Yeah, yeah. Mike Tyson, yeah. Becoming fatter cat. Well, he's eating. He's eating now. Alex Jones. Can't forget the Alex Jones episodes. Oh my god. Am I bloody Brit? Rude. Nah. I'm half British. Half British, half Dutch. Yeah, I watched the Zuckerberg interview. Alex, I love Alex Jones. Yeah, I mean, I don't go and watch I don't go and watch InfoWars, but he's entertaining. As long as you don't take him seriously, he's entertaining. He's definitely off the rails. But yeah, I watched the Zuckerberg interview. That was pretty good. How long? 11 minutes on this British meat pie. Dude, I know, the new VR headset. Elon smoking weed. Man, I'm not familiar with the Flying Dutchman on SpongeBob. So yeah, the new one, the Meta Cambria, that comes out September next month, supposed to come out next month. It's like super high end, right? It's gonna be like $1,500. It's estimated to be like $1,500. And the one that's out now, the Quest 2, that's been out for a year or more, that just went up $100. But next year is what they said. Next year, Shut the fuck up, dude! Hey, come here. Come here. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Okay, so I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the Oculus 2023. The Quest 3 is supposed to come out, the cheaper gaming level one. Chief, thanks for following. But yeah, this one that's coming, supposed to come out next month, is supposed to be really high end. Like God knows how many cameras it has built into it. It has AR capability. It's got like eye tracking. So if you like your avatar, like it has eye movement and shit. Yeah, it's supposed to be really, really good. Yeah, the Quest 3. The Quest 3 comes out next year, supposedly. But yeah, the Meta Cambria comes out next month. The 1,500. They said they were thinking it was going to be 1,200, but now they think it's 1,500. Which is a lot of money, man. Yeah, I've never had VR, and I'm really keen to experience it now. I think it's at a point now where it's worth checking out. Like, that's why I haven't spent this government COVID money yet, because I'm waiting to see this new headset. But my money expires at 31st of October, and the Meta Cambria is supposed to come out in October sometime. But yeah, it's got eye tracking. It's got so many cameras built into it. It's crazy. Super high resolution screens. No Man's Sky. So the one that's out now, the Quest 2, it's a standalone unit, right? That's got like a ARM CPU or something in it. But it has like a pass-through cable, so you can connect it to your PC, so it doesn't use the CPU in the headset, it uses your PC's power. which is awesome, which is absolutely awesome. But my PC, I don't think it's good enough to power VR. That's the dilemma I'm facing. I kind of need a new GPU if I want to use it with pass-through. Yay. Oh yeah, you can link it with Wi-Fi. Yep. Oh, that's how you use yours. Oh, you have one. Oh, you have one. Holy crap. Holy crap. So I thought that the Wi-Fi didn't work that well, but maybe it works fine. Yeah, you do have one. Lots of games work on the Quest as well. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably wait until 2023 for the Quest 3 rather than blowing insane money on this new one that's coming out. That it's probably not a good idea for me to get this new one. Probably better for me to wait. $2,200? No, I didn't see that. I did not see that. Damn. That's more than the... I mean, it's a different phone. But I was going to say, that's even more than the Fold. But it's different. So the 14 Pro, that's the very top one, right? I assume that's the very top model. $2,200, dude. Like, aren't people like poorer than ever? Oh man. Three minutes. My cat didn't come back. I put him into the bed and he stayed. Okay, the original app for linking, it's crap. Use virtual desktop and that works like a charm. It can even play normal PC games if the PC can run them. Yep. I mentioned before, I've installed VR chat onto my PC, so I want to play that a little bit without the headset to see what that's like. Virtual graphics cards. So is that like using the GPU power of like a server or something? $50 seconds. A second-hand one, yeah. For sure. They were like $2.99 brand new. The Quest 2 was like, I think it was $299 brand new. Something like that. But they've gone up $100. For some reason, after being out for 2 years or something, they've gone up $100. In the US, in Hong Kong, everywhere. I should have bought one a month ago. I should have bought a Quest 2 a month ago. That's what I should have done. Because I don't want to pay the $100 inflation. Oh, it leaked out. No. We've got leakage. No, my pie, my pie. Ah. Dude. What the? What a mess. Now I gotta clean the freaking air fryer. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Goddamn pie. And I lost half the filling. It's minced beef and onion. The brand is Pukka. Pukka. It's from the UK. I would have got an Australian one, but these were the ones that were on sale, so I got these ones. I can't afford to pay full price for food. God damn, my pie leaked out. I think I put it in there a bit too long. That's why it bubbled out the side. Yeah, 30 minutes is usually good, but maybe this was a bit more defrost than they usually are when I put them in. Anyway, this is my last one. Yeah, I still work. I did work earlier today. That's why I didn't get on till like 4 p.m. my time. I won the lottery. Nah, man. No. I wish, dude. I wish. I do clerical work for insurance company. I was also working at a money lender until recently. They closed down. I need to work at some more income. I either need to step my game up on Twitch and start doing stuff and try to get viewers, or I need to find some other sort of side gig to get some more cash. I hope not. My dad asked me to move in to his place, but there's no way. Yeah. Virtual machine, yep. Yeah, I think I got 2 VMs on my laptop. The pie? Say it, don't spray it. The pie's alright. Become a go-kart racer. 6'6" go-kart racer. Made your life much easier. Yeah, my dad lives in Hong Kong, yeah. He's 83 years old, and at the end of last year, he fractured a vertebrae in his back. So I'm going to his place once, if not twice a day, making sure he's alright. Right arm fast bowler for the West Indies. Nice. Damn, you know about cricket? What the heck? My dad's 83. 83? Wow. Hang on. Wait a minute. Played cricket and rugby, but aren't you in America? Aren't you in the US, or are you Australia? Yeah, he was older. My parents were older, yeah. What the fuck? In the States, born and raised, cricket and rugby, knows about West Indian fast bowlers? Holy shit. Dude, I think you could be 1 in 350 million. Legend. That's so wild, man. I'm not kidding. That's freaking wild, dude. That you know about this stuff in the US. That's blowing my mind. I saw, dude, I saw the best West Indies team and Australian team play live. It was fantastic, man. Sydney, Australia, day-night match, one day. It would have been like 1982 or something. 82, maybe around 82. Yeah, okay. I think I remember you mentioning rugby. Big Logie, hey man, hey. I'm good. Wow, that's great. These, so I hadn't watched cricket for over a decade. Well over a decade, I hadn't watched cricket. Then a couple of years ago, I started watching I think it was the T20. I started watching it online. It was great. It was freaking great, man. Yeah, so the last couple of years I've been watching the last couple of years it's been happening, I've been watching it. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 25 or 30 overs. Man, dude, I loved cricket so much as a kid and growing up. I watched rugby league a little bit. I watched rugby league a little bit in Australia for a few years. But I didn't watch the rugby union. I didn't watch the Australian football. Right. Club level cricket leagues and tourneys along with rugby, right. They actually have cricket clubs and rugby clubs here as well. But yeah, I won't be playing. That's for certain. They all go too hard, wides, no balls. Yep. Sure. I haven't. The Hong Kong Jockey Club mathematician? No. What is that? So the Hong Kong Jockey Club is like a multi-billion dollar organization here that runs all the horse racing and gambling. Oh, the guy made $1 billion off horse racing. There was a loophole in the odds and he found it out. Wow, what? I've never heard that story, hey. I wonder how long ago that was. I've been to the sevens once. I have been to the rugby sevens once. Probably 96. I'd say 1996, 95. I was at the sevens. 95, 90. Yeah, something like that. 95, 96 sevens. The sevens is coming up soon in November, I think. It'll be interesting if any tourists come in for it. But yeah, the rugby sevens, it's mostly people just drunk out of their brain. That's mostly what it is. People are just drunk as. Yeah, I prefer league. For some reason, I prefer league. Hey, I'm no spy. Don't be talking like that. You're going to get me in trouble. I'll have people come and knocking at my door. I'm still a little bit hungry. But my pie leaked. Fuck. God damn it. I was thinking, do I put some fries in there? But I don't want to heat it up with that leaked meat pie. I need to wash it out. Kitten Puncher, thanks, man. I will check that link later. Hurling, Gaelic football, Aussie rules. Oh my, you are a sport fan. You are a sports fan. Holy cow, dude. Archie, hey man. Throw some potato in. I want to. I should probably see if I can clean that bit of mess up. Good call. Good call. Now it's cooled down a little bit. God damn it. I cooked a meat pie in the air fryer and it kind of leaked out everywhere. I cooked it a little bit too long and all the meat started coming out. This'll do. This'll do. I need to clean the whole thing out. You know what I'm having though? You know what I'm gonna put in there? Potato noisette. Potato noisettes. From Belgium. Tater tots, yep. Is that enough? Couple more. That's enough. Time, 10 minutes. Nah, I don't want instant mashed potato. I need the real thing. No instant. Alright. Tater tots coming up. 10 minutes. Good stuff, man. They were at the big supermarket. The big supermarket down the road. I don't know if this is the receipt. No, I don't think so. No. T20 tater tots. Tomato sauce, barbecue sauce. I think I'm just gonna have salt. I don't think I'm gonna have sauce. I'm gonna have them dry. Mint graveyard, yo. Tater tots. How many minutes? 9 minutes. Oh, yeah, dude, I wish I had gravy. That sounds good. Put mustard on them, their taters? Nah. I think I have mustard. Or I did have mustard. But no. Dry. Salt only. We had ketchup on the meat pie. All you people are weird. Mayonnaise is where it's at. Yeah, maybe mayonnaise. Mayo potato tots is gross. What we need is like a little selection of sauces. That's what we need. Okay, Mr. Mustard Taters. It's a Sling Blade movie reference. Yeah, I have not seen. Ugh, Gamer Girl bathwater. Ooh. Yeah, Yeah, mustard. I don't eat a lot of mustard. I don't mind mustard on a hot dog. But I don't mind English mustard. The hot sort of mustard on like a ham sandwich or something. Yeah, there's a base. Yeah. Have you seen the building where the base of the building, it's like that? That used to be British base, but now it's a China base. Yeah, okay. I don't think I've seen Sling Blade. Hey, I'll have to look it up. Yeah, hot dogs and sandwiches, yeah. Did your wife... Oh, no. My girlfriend? No, she didn't buy them. I bought them. I bought 2 bags of them. And I bought 2 bags of fries as well. Yeah, Billy Bob Thornton. I don't mind him. Sling Blade. I'm surprised. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I'll check it out later. I gotta check out V for Vendetta, and I gotta check out Sling Blade. I've seen V for Vendetta when it came out, but I can't remember any of it. Yeah, I like The Boys. I watched that. That was good to watch. Haven't watched the Lord of the Rings show or the Game of Thrones show yet. I'm still holding off on that. 1996, wow. Is it naval nearby? You mean is the base nearby? So the one that I was talking about, that is on Hong Kong Island. I know it used to be called Tamar, Tamar, but that was when the British occupied it. Now the Chinese occupy it. I'm not sure what it's called. I don't know if it's Hong Kong Garrison. I'm not sure. Where's my phone? Let me check. Let me have a quick look. HMS Tamar was named for the British Royal Navy base in Hong Kong from 1897 to 1997. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. What's it called now? Oh yeah. Chinese People's Liberation Army Hong Kong Garrison. That's what the forces are called. But I'm just trying to work out what this building's called. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Let me see if I can find it on Google Maps. I want to find out what its current name is. It's kind of between Central and Admiralty. It's on Hong Kong Island, near Central. So it depends on traffic, but it's like probably 40 minutes away driving, 30-40 minutes depending on traffic. Oh, it's probably not on Google Maps because it's like a Chinese military thing. Hold up. Why can't I see it? Yo, where is it? Oh, I saw something. Wait. Oh, here we are. Oh. Tamar Park? Yeah, I need to stop looking at this. It'll probably take me ages to work out where I am. Anyway, enough. Alright, DJ, thanks, man. Good luck. Kitten punches in Hong Kong at the moment. Kitten punches probably very close to it. Me tater tots, some salt. There we are. That's the building there. Right by here is the base. I don't know if Puncher or Kittens or Kitten Puncher's still here, but that building. It was right by that. Yo, what the hell? What just happened? What the... Did the... Wait. He can't see my house. Ah. They're good. 10 minutes. Why that shape at the bottom? I don't know. No, they're tater tots. Martian, hey, yeah, tater tots. Fish bowls, dude. I fucking hate those things. Ugh. I can't stand any of those bowls that they put in hot pot and stuff. Oh, disgusting. Oh, so disgusting. I turned orange just before, didn't I? That was weird, man. There shouldn't be any... Unless it was automatic exposure or something happening there. when I held the phone screen up to the lens. Nah, man. I can't stand any of those things, dude. The meatballs, the fish balls, the squid balls, those seafood sticks. Ugh. I hate that stuff. I can't eat that stuff. Make Hong Kong great again? It's too late. It's too late. Orange Man can't help us now. Hot. What time is it? 6 o'clock. So I got my new USB HDMI capture dongle. I need to, I've uninstalled my old one and I've installed the new one, but I haven't tested the camera out yet with it. So we'll do that after I eat these. My old dongle, it'd get some glitching in the video. So I got another different one. See if it's any different. I got my GoPro 7 connected up to it instead of using a regular webcam. So Friday tomorrow. Then there's a 3-day holiday. Mid-Autumn Festival? I think that's what's coming up. Oh, Mid-Autumn Festival. That's the one where they use everyone gets lanterns, I think. Tomorrow, I need to buy a lantern for my girlfriend. I'm just checking if she's in here. She could be in here. Yeah. These, they're probably not as good as US tater tots, I would imagine. These are okay, but they're not as good as what a tater tot should be, I think. It's probably because they're from Belgium, you know? E-brain, hey. That's something I haven't heard. I don't think it is. Yeah, of all the conspiracy podcasts I've listened to, I don't think I've ever heard that. Yeah, that might be your original idea, man. That could be your original idea. Fried potatoes are from Belgium, yeah, I know, but that's why I can't work out why they're not super delicious. Maybe it's the brand. Fucking Dune. Freaking Dune. Right, you went looking for it. Yeah, I feel like there's something missing from these tater tots. And don't say sauce. Something missing. Maybe some buttery sort of flavor. I don't know. June or Dune pissed me off. If they release the other movie like by now, it'd be better. Or if they would have just doubled the length of the movie. But the way they ended it really gave me the shits. Yeah, they're missing something. Maybe it's spicy. Yeah, they're definitely missing something. Because there's supposed to be a part 2 to the movie, right? Better as a book. I never read the book, and I never saw the original movie. Other than, you know, a few minutes here and there. Yeah, the first movie's like all set up, yeah. They totally leave you hanging, man. They totally leave you hanging in that movie. Okay, we've had our minced beef and onion pie. We've had our shitty Belgium tater tots. I watched this movie the other day. It was so bad. I think it was called Men. It was so bad. I can't believe I sat through it all. Yeah, you heard it was bad. It is. Oh, in Lodge 49, the guy's reading Dune. Wow. Yeah, the original movie sucked, yeah. I've heard of Euphoria. I know it's really popular, but I haven't sat down to watch it. It might be a bit too woke for me. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna boil the kettle, but I need to move the gear or it's gonna get steamed out. Okay, I think that's good. We should be safe. Yeah, I have not watched Euphoria yet, but I have heard it's very popular. Let me quickly Google it to see what it's about. Wow. Wow. 2 seasons of Euphoria. Group of high school students struggle with drugs, love, social media, and money as they come of age while trying to establish their identity. Season 3 confirmed. Yeah, I don't know if Euphoria is aimed too much at teenagers for me to enjoy. But maybe I should give the first episode a watch, right? Maybe I should try the first episode. No, I'm not. I'm in East New Territories, aka HongKong. If you're looking at the map, Hong Kong Island's at the bottom, and then there's like the mainland at the top, Kowloon. I'm on the east side. Up and around on the east side. Before the country park. Kettle boiled. Okay, yeah, Euphoria. I will give Euphoria a quick try, I think. I'll give it 10-15 minutes and see how it is. Oh, it's definitely an adult show. Okay then. That's a bit more appealing then. Yeah, okay, even though it's got high school characters, okay. I used to live on Hong Kong Island. I've lived all over Hong Kong Island before moving out here. This is the only place I've lived off Hong Kong Island. You wouldn't let kids watch it? Okay, wow, okay. I thought it was like a teenager show. I didn't realize that at all, or I probably would have given it a shot. I'm gonna roll a ciggy. We'll make a cup of coffee. I'll roll this cig. We'll go outside. Then I'll see if my new HDMI capture dongle's any good. feels like it's getting stormy outside. I don't know if that's right though. Hi, birthday cat. How's it going? How you doing? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah, right. They'll mimic the behavior. Oh, so much work to do. Oh my god. Poor birthday cat. Are you gonna be late, birthday cat? Tomorrow's not a holiday, right? So you still have one more day to get the stuff done. Is that right? Okay. You got one more day. Okay. Oh, so you're gonna be late. Hopefully not 10:30 late. Yeah, hopefully not 10:30 late. Jeez. Gotta be on time tomorrow. Yes. I will help you. I will try help you be on time. All right. She can do it. She can do it. Little birthday cat's pretty good, guys. Hey, she might not be perfect, but she's pretty good. She started her new job like 6 months ago or something. Already got a massive promotion. That's all I'll say. Yeah, it'd be weird, wouldn't it? That would be strange. I don't, yeah. Social media in growing up in schools. I know it's, there's been real bad situations. I mean, you can say just don't let it affect you, but yeah, it'd be pretty hard. Perfect. Perfect. I do think, though, that it's gotten a little bit soft. I do think it's gotten a little bit soft. Remember growing up? Remember the old days growing up when you had to just tough it out? But one of the funniest things now is like the old saying, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. Well, apparently now words are extremely powerful, will get you cancelled and everything. So it's like, whatever happened to sticks and stones break my bones, words can't hurt me? Whatever happened to that? People got soft, man. People got way too soft. Oh, right. Paper to rip off. Yeah. I can explain. Let me explain. Yeah, you're blacklisted forever. Okay. Not that anyone really cares, but this is it. This is how you do it, right? So a normal cigarette paper, you'd roll it up. The sticky bit is there at the top, right? So you'd roll it up, and then you'd lick the top bit and roll it around and then stick it down, right? That would be the normal way to do it. So normally it would be at the front, at the top. But the way I do it is I turn the paper upside down, so the sticky bit's at the bottom. Then I turn the paper around, so the sticky bit is on the opposite side at the bottom. So then I put the tobacco in here. The sticky bit is here. Then I roll it up. When there's tobacco in there, you can roll it. You roll it in like that, and then so you roll it in like that. So normally the sticky bit would be at the top here, but it's not. So you roll it in like that. Then you turn it over and lick the back side of this paper, and it moistens the sticky bit, which is just underneath, so it gets stuck, and then the excess paper you can tear off. So it's only got one layer of paper, not multiple layers of paper. So you're smoking less paper, which is the goal. Smoke less paper, man. Smoke less paper. Hey, at least they're not bitten, right? At least they're not bitten fingernails. Yeah, it's if you roll ciggies or spliffs or whatever, it's definitely the way to do it. reverse roll. A friend who's half Thai, half Italian taught me that, and I think he said he learnt it in Italy. And I know this guy that streams in Belgium also knows about this way of rolling. Lost points, Samos! Samos! Let's go outside. I'm gonna take you guys first. It's kind of dark outside. I'm gonna put, I got some, my light bulbs are really weak, but there's another light I can turn on. I need to go back in and get my coffee. And I'm using a big ass tripod. Let me raise this up a little bit. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Be right back. Hey, the Sony camera works kind of decent in low light. I'm really surprised how bright it actually looks right now. No, I've never been to China, man. We've been close to the border before. Dude, it's bizarre. Like, at some places, it's just like a 8-foot wire fence. So it's just like an 8-foot wire fence in places. You could just climb over or climb under. And I'm sure that's what people do. RuneScape stream, longboard stream, harbour stream, or I'm going to give you a silver paper cup between your toesies. Oh my god. It's going to happen soon, man. Summer is going to be ending soon. We're going to be getting out there. But maybe not longboard. I bought a normal skateboard. And there's a skate park 20 minutes away, 30 minutes away. The border, the China-Hong Kong border. There's like a road that you can drive along, and it's just like this fence and jungle. Thought I heard rain, but we're good. Why didn't the light come on? Hey? Why did the light not turn on? What's going on? Where's the switch? Damn. Damn. It must be busted. Damn it. TomTom's great, dude. He annoyed the hell out of me earlier. I was like, what the hell? But he's just asleep inside. He's fine. Mittens has just come in over here. Regular. Hadn't skated for 25 years. Bought a board. Went down to like the flat ground about 5 times. Just rolling around this roller skating thing. Just trying to get the feeling back. But then I bruised the ball of my foot. Then there was rainstorms, then there was heat wave, then it was more rainstorms, and I haven't been on my board for 2-3 months now. 2 months, 3 months. But winter's gonna be here soon, man. I gotta get out on it. I bought 2 skateboards. Ooh, my girlfriend bought me a slappy rail as well. It's up here, wrapped up. I haven't opened it yet. This thing, the canopy, nah, this is old. Here's TomTom. Here's TomTom. It's pretty sick. But when I bought it, I was thinking about 25 years ago. And it's an 8-inch, which is kind of skinny for these days standards. So this is the one I've ridden a bunch of times. It's sick. But I bought a wider board and some wider trucks that I haven't put together yet. But yeah, it's sick. Smash it. Smash it. Dude, you're old. I'm fine, man. I'm fine. Excuse me. 25 years, dude. I'm 50. I just turned 50. There it is. I put it out there. I just turned 50 in July. Yeah, pretty light. And it's got these like super lightweight trucks on it. It might be a little bit too light, but I'll give it a go. And like I said, I got another board, wider board, that I can set up. Mams of Steel, thank you for following. I wish this light bulb was working. Hang on, maybe I can bring a different light out here. Let me grab this other light, it's right here. We should be able to get at least 30 minutes out of this. Whoa! There we go. That's a bit better. Lovely. Perfect. What are you doing, cat? Brush? Brush? I've got to brush the cats more. For the last week or so, I've stepped up their brushing. They were getting a bit too scruffy and dirty. Huh? You want to come up here? Can you make it? Can you jump? You made it. Good boy. AJ, late night crew, yeah. Oh, I've turned off the sound effects for now. I don't have a speaker connected. How you doing, AJ? Thanks for coming by, dude. You getting ready for work? Boo, boo. It's an actual hairbrush for human. The flat earth stuff, I love it. I love the flat earth stuff. I don't believe the flat earth stuff, but I freaking love it. It's great to fantasize. I find it very intriguing. I love like the Admiral Byrd report. What is it? Operation High Jump, and then this other thing. I'm interested in what's in the Antarctic. That's what I'm interested in. What are they hiding that's there? Mittensbot is there, but I can't get it to join Discord for some reason. No matter what I do, remove it, add it back, something happened where it won't join Discord. I may have to try again, but I did try a few times already. But yeah, the flat earth stuff, I love it. I love it. I think I made a flat earth BT TV emote. He needs a vacuum, true, true. What a good boy. Odyssey, BitChute, Rumble. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. I am aware, yeah. Yep. You're probably going to be getting annoyed in a minute, TomTom, aren't you? It's going to be too much brushing. Let me do it very lightly. He loves it under his chin as well, but it's not really the right spot. And his belly, of course. He'll probably need to get on the ground for a belly brushing. Yeah, YouTube bans it, censors it, yep. I've seen the Eric Dubay videos on Flat Earth. Robert Weiss, this is another guy I've seen on some podcasts. But yeah, I've seen a bunch of stuff. Rockfin. Rockfin's another one. Eddie Bravo's show is on Rockfin, and he's released a fair few of his episodes for free now as well. I love it. I love it listening to Eddie Bravo. He's out there, but he's entertaining. But the earth is round, sure. I'm not saying I believe the flat earth, but I find it fascinating. Roll of smoke, no worries. Yeah, Rockfin's a website like Odyssey or something. Maybe not. I don't know if Rockfin has live streams, but yeah, it's a paid subscription site. Yeah, you spelled it right, Rockfin, yep. Do you wake up early? I wake up when Lil Birthday Cat needs me to take her to work, which could be 9:30, 8:30, 10:30. It varies. But I usually stay up way too late at night, like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. It's always showing girls in bikini. Instagram is tricky, dude. It is tricky. That's it. You click on one girl in a bikini, it's over, mate. It's just gonna keep feeding you those pictures. She had you cleaning the gutters. We're gonna have to have a word with her. We're gonna have to have words. Yeah, sleeping in. You hate sleeping in. Yep. It's so good to get up early. Like 6 a.m. or something. Or earlier. Yeah, getting up early rules. But going to bed late also rules. So it's tough. Excuse me. I love getting up, getting everything done, all the work done you got to do, whatever house cleaning you need to do. I love getting it all out of the way. That's how I like to operate. Anytime before 7 a.m. Yep. Yeah, getting up early and making the most of the day. Man, you can get, like, you get up early, you can get so much done by midday. So much done. And then you've got the whole rest of the day to, if you have the choice to do the things you want to do. You lot are crazy. You lot are crazy. Getting up early, God. Dude, as you get older, man, the years go by quicker, the months go by quicker, the weeks go by quicker, the days go by quicker. It's like, man, there's not enough hours in the day. So yeah, don't waste time. If there's things you want to do, start doing them. Because yeah, the years fly by. I like living in this place here. I don't even know how many years I've been living here now. It's over 10, that's all I know. Is it 11 years? Is it 15 years? I don't even know. It's just all blending in. They want you in at 7:30. Gets dark fast. Yeah, I guess so. And I guess like the mountains, the buildings, light disappears fast. So AJ, I already revealed my true age. I revealed my true age earlier. I came clean, man. I came clean. And I think half the people left. And let's see if I say again, half the people more will leave. July 3rd just passed, I turned 50. 50 years old, dude. I don't get it. I don't understand. Up there they go. Thank you. Fucking hell, man. Half a century, dude. I'm younger than you. 50, dude. I can't believe I'm saying it. 50. What happened? What happened? I'm younger than your parents. Nice. Oh no, poor birthday cat. She's dating a 50-year-old uncle. Oh my God. Don't tell your friends. She wouldn't dare tell her friends. The shame. What shame. No, you're not. No, you're not. Hey, birthday cat, look. Skincare, yes. I had to turn it off. It kept glitching out. I need to redo them, AJ. I had them on a couple weeks back, but yeah, they were messing up. They were showing up, staying on, then they weren't showing up at all. Yeah, skincare, yeah. Little birthday cat bought me anti-hair loss shampoo stuff ages ago. I haven't used it though. I haven't used it yet. It's like, oh man, it's too late for me. My hair's just as good as gone. There's no saving it. When is the last time I did a Harbour stream? I can't even remember, Samos. I cannot even remember. Next time I have to go into the city to do some work, I will try. Last time I went to the city, I was gonna stream, but it was so hot, I decided not to. But yeah, we need to do that. Go by the IFC tower, go by the Ferris wheel, the harbour, all that stuff. I definitely plan to do that. Treat yourself, go to the seafood place. I can't go to any restaurants. They won't let me in at any restaurants because I'm not vaccinated 3 times. Yeah, the Lions Park, yeah, that's just down the road. Definitely. There he goes. Whoa. Go on, hang on, let me wipe you down. I vacuumed Tom. We gotta get this fur off you. Ready? Go on. Are you going? You're just gonna sit at the door but not go in? Okay, dude. Yeah, COVID's still a thing here, man. It sucks. Freaking sucks. You still have to wear a mask everywhere outside. It's pitiful. Girl got murdered at the Ritz. In Hong Kong? The Ritz-Carlton? In Hong Kong? Her boyfriend did it. Or maybe Birthday Cat told me, I'm not sure. Are you going in or no? I don't understand. I don't understand what you're doing. Go inside. crazy, man, crazy. What are people doing? What is going on? Samos. She was a yoga instructor. Were they both local Hong Kong people? How weird. Wait. Do they still let you work despite clots? What? Despite blood clots, hey? Samo said you had him clearing out gutters for his job. I think if you work in the food industry, you have to be triple vaxxed. If you work in healthcare, you have to be triple vaxxed. Not sure about the rest. What gutter? An imaginary gutter that's full of leaves. Alright, we're going to go in, test out the new HDMI capture dongle. Let's see what we can capture. I take this stuff first, then I'll bring you guys in. What are you doing, Kat? Okay, AJ, have a good day, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Okay, let's go in. That goes there. You going out, Tom Tom? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Okay. And let me turn the aircon off or it'll be too cold. Hoi. Alrighty then. Let's plug in the GoPro. Power. Alright, GoPro. Turn it on. GoPro is on. Please God. Please God. How am I doing this? Video capture device, USB, Test. Dude, look at what I've been using. Oh, okay, I can turn this off. Okay. Okay. But we're using the GoPro microphone. No glitches so far. Dude, no glitches so far. This is GoPro. Dude, no glitches. No glitches so far. Oh my god. No glitches, bro. And there's no filters on at the moment either. It works. It works. Oh my god. I am pretty pleased. Chicken McNuggets. Music yeah, it's quieter. Yeah. An ant can survive 30 seconds in the microwave. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. No, I haven't seen any glitching. Like the whole screen would glitch and flicker with my other dongle capture card. Oh, this is sick. This is really cool. This is dope. And this is super wide angle view. Hang on, is everything fitting? Yeah, I think it's right. Yeah, this is right. Wow, this is cool. This is so cool. 4 years, 5 months. Damn. Success, man. Wow. My my webcam dilemma is solved. And also, finally, a use for this piece of crap GoPro. Finally. This is great. This is freaking great. Let's see the original size. Boom. Dude, look at that. Look. Logitech webcam here. Logitech webcam here. But then they're not very good. No way near as good as this. This is amazing. This is freaking amazing. I'm chuffed, man. I'm chuffed. Lost 50,000 points. Fantastic. Okay, what else can we do here? Now, I kind of need to set this up so it's in with my other stuff. Copy. Paste. Wait. Paste. Okay. And I'm just setting up OBS a bit better. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, oh. Dance, dance, girl, dance. Why is it why is it not 100% smooth? My CPU is only at 25. Too much animations. Yeah, yeah. So it's not dropping any frames. It just can't handle it for some reason. Let me see how big these GIFs are. Okay, where? Okay, where are these GIFs located? Pictures. Okay, how big are these suckers? Miku, where is it? There it is. This is 10 megabyte. Okay. This one, 6.5 megabyte. You're on the weird side of Twitch again, bro. Yeah, having them all loaded at the same time, it doesn't like it too much, does it? Look, 2D girls spinning. They're spinning. It's so mesmerizing. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna get rid of these and add something different. Let me see. Here's something. Nope. What about this one? That's the one. That's the one. What else do we have in here? It's definitely the weird side, isn't it? Why didn't that work? Yep, yep. Where am I? Where are the other? I got tons of sounds here. Where are they though? I'm searching. I'm searching for my sound effects. Sounds of the past. All right, man. No worries. Thanks for coming by, Samos. Dude, where did all my sound? Hang on, where are all my sounds gone? Am I missing something here? Where are the MP3s? That's weird. I thought I had way more. Unless they're in a different file. Ah. Ah. We got it. We got it. I'm an idiot. Oh shit. Oh, that was that one. I cut that off early. Wow. Okay, okay. What is wrong with me, man? What is wrong with me? Oh, I hear a tom-tom crying again, don't I? I hear a tom-tom again. Come on, come on. Dude, this is sick. This GoPro is awesome. I mean, obviously the lighting isn't perfect. Contrast is probably a little bit high, but this is really good. I'm very pleased. Look at that. Oh, you're here bugging me again. Hey, don't rub on this. Don't rub on this. Look out. So, my home setup, I'm not going to use the Yi camera. I'm going to use my Sony and the encoder from now on. May as well make some use out of it. I just save the Yi camera for when I go outside, out and about. Good boy, Tom Tom, good boy. Big Red. How tall am I? 6'6". 6'6". Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? There's nothing there. It's okay. You're okay. 6'6". 6'6" even. 6'6.5" even. We're just relaxing for a bit now on the PC. We were outside hanging out. We did some cooking. Now I just connected up my GoPro as a webcam, and I'm pretty happy with it. I'm surprised the audio... Hang on. Wait, is the audio coming through this? Oh yeah, that's the GoPro mic. And it's in the case as well. Tom, what are you digging? What are you digging, mate? My cat's digging on the floor. Piarco, the new capture card. My new $10 USB capture dongle's working. This is the GoPro. No glitches. Zero glitches. Yeah, man. The GoPro Hero 7 Black. Finally found a use for it, man. Finally. Yeah, it works. Thank God. Saved me $100 buying a Elgato. Whether or not the picture is as good as the Elgato, maybe not, but this'll do. $10 compared to $100. Today we were using my today's stream. We used my Sony camera and encoder. That's what we were using today. I'm not gonna use my Yi camera for home streams anymore. Didn't get notified. Yeah, if you want to be notified, you'd have to have your Twitch notifications on. If you do have your Twitch notification on, it must be a glitch with Twitch, because I don't have the Discord notification anymore. Maxim's Palace. It sounds like a big company, because Maxim's is a like a bakery, Maxim's Bakery, a chain bakery, so it could be related to that. It's probably decent. It's probably my cat's digging. I need to go get something to mop the floor or wipe the floor down. He smells something on the floor. It's okay, Tom. Why are you digging everywhere? What's going on? How come you're digging everywhere? You smell something? What's going on? He was digging down here. Let me wipe this. And then he was digging over here. Well, that'll do. Hey. He found gold. Purple days. That place is okay. Yeah. So he wants dim sum, I think. No, the cat didn't barf. But he smelled something on the floor. Maybe cat butt or something he smelled. I don't know. Yeah, no dim sum at night. You have to go morning or lunchtime for dim sum. Hey, is that 24-hour dim sum place? Dim Sum King? Is that still a thing? But yeah, I wouldn't recommend that place though. I wouldn't recommend that place. Yeah, dim sum's a morning thing. Dude, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. This capture card's working. I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy. Look at that. Look how wide angle that is. I don't even need it like that. That's like perfect. That is like perfect, man. Hang on. We can get all the TV. What's that? Oh, that's a webcam. I need to get rid. I don't need these Logitech webcams here, really. Hi. Hi there. Well, hello. Oh, TV stand coming tonight. Awesome. Awesome. Post a picture when it's all set up, Piako. Gotta see that. This TV is connected. He's digging again in a different spot. Okay, I see. He smells something on the floor. Whether it was puke, food, or butt, it's one of the three. Social avocado. My mittens is outside. My mittens is outside. I've got a tom-tom. I've got a chonker tom-tom right here. This is an effort, let me tell you. Come here, please. Oh, there he is. There he is. My chonker tom-tom. Huh? Look at that. Look at this. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Huh? Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Oh, look at that guy. Look at that specimen right there. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Wait. Covered in fur. Covered in fur. I've heard of Tim Ho Wan. That could be a popular one. We need a chonky emote. We do. The things I do to please the stream, jeez. Bloody cats. It's a fur roller, dude. It's a fur roller. What's wrong with me? Cats. That's what's wrong with me. Black t-shirt, cats, not a good combo. Not a good combo. Okay. I think I'm good. My setup looks nice, thank you. It took me years. It took me years to work out how to set everything up. I've had the setup in every different spot possible, and I think I've finally come back to the very first spot I used. Yes. I have another one of these, and I got 2 refills, and Lil Birthday Cat has some big roller there. These are essential. For the longest time, I was just like getting masking tape and going trying to get it, but this thing, lifesaver. What's the one food item you want to see vanish from the earth? Century egg for you. I don't know. Dude. What's the one food item you wish you could see vanish from the earth? Beef. Beef. That should make the vegans happy, right? No more eating beef. Freaking fish, but see, the food doesn't really bother me, because if I don't like it, I just don't get it. Dude, fish balls are so gross. It's okay, social avocado. It's okay. But yeah, never thought about food. What food could I see vanish from the earth? Onions. Oh yeah, I remember you don't like onions, do you? That's right. Staple food in Asia. It seems to be that way, man. Definitely. I think every local person likes fish balls. Water. We have to just drink beer. Time is at 7:30. Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. Started the stream a little bit late today. That's why it's already 7:30. Tomorrow, so I didn't get to start until 4 p.m. today. I was busy. Tomorrow, I plan to get on by midday 4 hours earlier than today. That's the goal. The goal is get on by midday. I only have a little bit of work to do tomorrow, not a lot. So yeah, I should be here by midday tomorrow, excuse me. We'll, instead of heating up a pie or something, we'll actually cook some food tomorrow. We'll do some proper cooking. But not curry. Not curry yet. I need a break from the curries. Oh yeah, where's my mitten cat? Stubby con, hey. Experiments? Yeah, true. So, the plastic here, this is covering two speakers from protecting them from cat hair and dust. Plastic over the TV, protecting it from cat hair and dust. Bicycles under there with a sheet over them, protecting them from dust. You eat rice and noodle, everything, tired of it? I get it. I totally get it. Man, I'm bad. I'm bad like that. I'll find something that I like, and then I'll just go and eat it every day for a month, and then never want it again. Yeah, it's basically trying to get by without getting my electrical gear covered in cat fur, man. It is a bit of an experiment. It works. It works. I used to cover my monitors and my desk with plastic. I probably still should. I don't know what it is. Like, it's really humid. Hong Kong's really humid, right? So it's not like it's dry and dust outside everywhere. I never have the door open, and yet we have the worst dust. I just don't understand. I don't know if it's all my cats. I just don't know. I love the kitties, but for cats, a lot of fur gets everywhere. Was it bad before we had cats? So I haven't lived in this place without a cat. The very first day I moved in, our oldest cat, Mewers, showed up outside with her mother. So I'm not sure what it's like here without cats. But all the other places I lived in Hong Kong, no pets. And it was a lot easier to keep clean. You can dust. You can dust. You want to come and dust for us, Jill? But yeah, 4 cats. It's a lot of work. It's a fair bit of money in food. It's a fair bit of money in kitty litter. But I love them. I love them. I couldn't live without them. Hey, it is your bedroom in Hong Kong. What's going on, man? I think I'm pretty much on top of where you slept. Jill, at one point, we had 7 cats here. 7. 2 of those 7, 2 were kittens. One of them I gave to the pet shop. They found someone. The other kitten was Tom Tom. So that's 1 gone. Then the other 2 ran away or vanished. My cats are alright. My cats are really scared of everything except for Tom Tom. He's not too scared of people. But my other 3 cats, super scared of people. We didn't F. We didn't F. You must be in a congested area. So yes, 7 cats, man, at one point. It was only for a few months we had 7. Yeah. But since I've moved in here, we've had more than 7 cats though. First night here, Mew Mew showed up outside with her mother, who was pregnant. After about a month, Mew Mew, we managed to get her to come inside, and her mother took off. So we had Mew Mew, then she got pregnant. So we had 1 cat, Mew Mew, to start off with. She got pregnant and had 4 kittens. We kept 3 of them, gave 1 to my dad. So and there were 4 boys. So that's Mew Mew and the 3 boys we were left with. All 3 of them were desexed, but all 3 of them vanished. But in those years, they didn't all vanish at the same time. They vanished over the years. But in that time, I'm trying to get the timeline right. In that time, so yeah, so all 3 didn't vanish at once. So we had 4. Then this other pregnant cat showed up outside with 3 kittens. 2 of the kittens we kept. One of them was Pepper. The other one, a black and white one, Snoopy, he ended up vanishing over the next couple of years. Then, when I was calling out for one of my missing cats, I heard this meowing. I looked down and there were 2 kittens at my feet. One of them was Tom Tom. So yeah, there's been lots of cats. Lots of cats. Oh, social avocado. It's devastating. It's so devastating. But yeah, all my cats are have just appeared. Have just appeared from the jungle. You want to go out, Tom Tom? Oh, no, you don't want to go out? Okay. Yeah, because my kitties are indoor and outdoor cats. So, in the past, the cat might disappear for 3 or 4 days before it comes back. So those 3 or 4 days, I'm just like totally stressing, thinking, oh my God, is it gonna come back? Is it gonna come back? So now I really try to bring them all in at nighttime before I go to bed. Uh, so before in this area, this whole area, when we first moved here, like 12, 13 years ago, there were lots of stray cats. Obviously, because we ended up with so many stray cats, kittens. But yeah, there was so many stray cats. So there were lots of cat fights. Yeah, it was pretty hectic before. Now there's no stray cats. It seems like no stray cats. Uh, there's just one neighbor's cat that's a boy that's not desexed that Mittens gets in a fight with sometimes. But yeah, they did some local group, you know, they did a lot of catching the cats in cages, getting them desexed, and then bringing them back to wherever they caught them. So yeah, the cat population has dropped a lot. And I kind of dread going out and hearing a meow, meow. I dread hearing kittens because it's like, I can't, if I find abandoned kittens, I can't leave them. I have to save them. I just have to. Yeah, don't let Chunky run away. Nah. He's pretty good. He probably disappears for half an hour to an hour each day, but he stays real close by. Ginger cat, the tricolor cat, that's Mew Mew, the first cat. She's probably in the shelving in the other room sleeping. Mittens is outside. Pepper is outside. Tom Tom's eating biscuits. Mew Mew's probably sleeping in the shelves. The other cat, Tom Tom's digging the floor. I have to wipe that other part of the floor down. The other cat that slept on the mattress. Oh, you mean the cat in town? Ginger cat in town. It's probably still there. It's probably still there. Yeah, let me find something. Here we go. Here we go. Wait. Where's my window capture? There it is. Hold on. Hold on. Something like that. Dude, look, it's winter. Look at my clothing. Oh my god, I can't wait for that. This cat doesn't meow. This cat doesn't meow though. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Social avocado, are you still here? I got one thing for you. Wait. Here he is. Here he is. There's my mittens. There's my mittens. What else do I have in here? When I saw, I don't know if Social Avocado's still here, but when I saw Winston the other day on Reef's stream, it was like, oh my god, he's so fluffy and clean. My cat Mittens is so scruffy. Look at little Tom Tom. Look at little Tom Tom. He's so adorable. Aww. No. Whoa, what just happened? Whoa. Whoa, look at this. Not the best focus. That was not the greatest focus. Do I have any other? Ah! 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 Bro. That is madness. That is insane. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude. Ooh, Tom Tom attack? What's this one?
He doesn't look too pleased. He doesn't look that impressed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 4 years ago, are you serious? 4 years ago? Four years ago? What the? There's birthday cat. Oh my god. What else we got? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Classic. Classic Tom Tom. Oh my god. Have you guys seen this? Ah, the good old days. The good old days. 20 years ago. Dude, it is like 20 years ago. Holy shit. Yeah, MX5, yep. Wow, man. I didn't realize how long ago that was. It doesn't seem that long ago. Ah. I guess I'd already seen the boat enough. I just wanted to get the dog. What is this? This is the dog. 5 years ago. This is a dog that lived somewhere outside here, and it just followed me one day. It followed me all the way into Sai Kung, and I brought it home in a taxi after. But I think the dude who owned it, I think they've moved. I think they have now moved. What about this? Is this what I think it is? See that? See that shit? XQ cow. When I said XQ cow, chat went nuts. Yeah, this is long ago, 4 years ago. That was like the peak of my streaming career. It's just been downhill ever since. Yeah, maybe, maybe. Citizen unknown. You're you're from that raid. Oh, the GoPro's on sale, not even announced yet? Really? Really? I'm gonna look at that in a moment. Oh wow, the Go 479 isn't 480 bucks. Oh, that's the 11. I was reading GoPro 10. That's the 11. I was gonna say the case looks different. This was when I was popular, yeah. I was popular for a couple of minutes a few years back. Whoops. What else have I got here? Oh, this is more Adelaide video footage. Okay, okay. Clip by AJ. So that place already had GoPros, GoPro 11s. There they are. What about the tag? Oh yeah, it's for the Hero 11. $480, dude. $480. That is bull. Oi, you reckon this? You reckon this is the Mini? You think that's the Mini above it? I think it might be. Hey, Wingball. So the GoPro Hero 11, it hasn't been officially released yet or announced even, but there's a shop that has them already. Yeah, $480. See, up here, that says GoPro 10, but I don't know if this is, if there's a, oh, sorry, wait up. See? Oops. I don't know if this, if there, oh yeah, maybe there is a display above there. Because the new GoPro 11 Mini, it doesn't have a front display or a rear display. I know, it's like $60. I don't know what country this is. I'm not sure. This is gonna be US dollar, I would imagine. I think this is US dollar. What's up, Wingbull? Finally got a use for my GoPro. I've turned it into a webcam, and it's working. It's working pretty good. I don't know. AJ posted this link. I don't know if it's Best Buy or what it is. Yeah, people still smoke. Yeah. Yeah, apparently cigarette smuggling's a thing now. Yeah, that's insane prices. Absolutely insane prices for cigarettes. Better off just vaping, I reckon, at that point. May as well just vape. It's probably cheaper to smoke weed than cigarettes in Australia. Weed's probably cheaper to smoke than cigarettes. Man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy this GoPro and the capture card work. So freaking happy, man. Hold on a second, guys. I need to check something. Wow, it's 8 o'clock. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was that late already. Okay. I was like, why is Discord offline? Okay, I'm back. Yeah, no flickering, man. No flickering at all. It's been perfect. $5 capture card. I mean, $10 capture card compared to the old $5 capture card. Those extra $5 made a difference. And check out the full view. Check out the... if I can get this. Check out the full view. Boom. Wait. Bam. Super wide view. Jewel. Oh. Is that the e-cigarette? Yeah, so I don't know if Philip Morris ended up taking over Juul, or is it VIB? Yeah, one of the major cigarette companies ended up buying Juul. Oh, a little while back. Okay. Oh shit. Alright guys, I think we're done. We've been on 4 hours. We've been messing around long enough. Let's just quickly raid Kochi. Kochi's on his CB radio, shortwave radio. Thank you guys. Thanks for everyone coming in today. Successful stream. Man, I'm so stoked the GoPro works, man, with this capture card. The picture difference is so much better than my crappy freaking... See? Look at that. Garbage. This is so much better. Okay, Wingbull. Alright, man. Birthday Cat, Crusader King, Slee, Wingbull, AJ, Kitten Puncher, of course. Citizen Unknown. Did I miss anyone? Social Avocado, goodbye. I want to go hang out with Clutchy. Listen to his radio. But tomorrow, I'm going to hopefully be back tomorrow much, much earlier. Like 8 hours